Hello, hello. Yes, there we are. Call of Cthulhu. The revisit, if you will. Now, I've played this game before, about half a year ago at this point. Some point, thinking April. And I wanted to revisit it for different endings. Last time we saved the world, which is decidedly not what I wanted to do today. Now, to be entirely honest, well, first thing first, I'm a bit earlier today because I have hopes that I might actually be able to finish it in one sitting, seeing as I, in theory, know most of the game. So we should just be able to power through it. We'll take the RPG approach, as in ignore everything that doesn't interest us. We shall be crazy. And thanks for the input, little one. And yeah, its main goal is to summon Cthulhu. As well, just as the game wants us to do. It has been preordained. So, now, again, to be fully honest, I saw something released that I really enjoyed just a day or two ago, which I was thinking about pivoting to, but we will have a look at Call of Cthulhu first, and I'll try and get the other thing for maybe like Friday to shake things up a little. And we'll see. As far as I recall, the game was exceedingly quiet on the output, which is something the non-setup of the PS5 doesn't really offer options to addressing, so I'll try my best not to talk over it too much, because I can turn it well, I'm not able to have it any louder than this, which sounds kind of quiet to me, which usually isn't a good sign. So let's just bear with it and get stuck in a new game. Boston. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Enter madness. Just a loosely assorted pile of fish guts. That's crouch. Lean. It's like, it's out of reach. An unfortunate amount of chains in the guts cave. It's very foggy. Oh no. No. That's a great game. Not privy to the power of the light. Now I am. Come on, Pierce. Let's cast off. That's surely nothing to worry about. Chomp chomp.
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Katodo!
What a putrid offering.
Hmm. Beware the fish violence.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
That's what you call running.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I hate whiskey.
Let's have some more. Yeah, have a drink. This will affect your destiny. Wonder if it actually does? Because last time...
since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Because last time, I didn't really see it affecting anything. Our sanity is much too intact. Much too intact. Now, I wanna... Last time I went all punchy and missed the one spot in the game where it actually... where I really know it did something. I want probably spot hidden and occultism if I can. game. Oh, I can level it to 4. 70% chance. I do like it, especially. Oh, you. Really? You can just level up occultism. Could also go for. I mean. Increase your chance of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts and expressing your knowledge of the myth. Just for argument's sake, could also go full. Probably not. Well. Clearly. Yeah.
This information, Mr. Pierce, our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
I'm not
What's
crazy.
wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors.
Yes,
And
yes.
it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
I'm coming.
Have a drink.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
Everyone.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
That's a butterfly.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
The Squid
I placed
Man.
a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Open stuff. Examine papers. Dark water. It's not exactly in dark water. Oh.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Shipping label, warehouse 36. Police report says the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. Mental frailty. Press cutting. Article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island in Darkwater. A recluse life. Only son Simon. Investigate.
Man's chest. It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Investigation. You shouldn't take the painting lightly.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Wow. Mental frailty. What's with the
The
warehouse?
sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
And that's all the information I need. Where did she live?
Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
And likely also close to a deep one colony. Mental frailty.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
An enigmatic figure with a crippling opioid addiction. Something's not right.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Well, let's do it.
I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. I used to be an avid reader.
Used to be. Learning of medicine. Learn something. A bit of medicine.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century.
Oh.
But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Local tribe of violent gods? Gigantic creatures still ornate the walls of long abandoned caves? Oh. Sea or dream god? Well,
All I have to do is go to the port.
how about both?
I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Oh. Come on. The glass is empty, won't refill it. Can only flashing skip message. Well, let's do it.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Take them. You need it. Clearly. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left the father a disturbing painting on the shipping label and address. A warehouse on the docks of an island of Darkwater. The place seems to be a starting point for Pierce's investigation. Oh, it's so much more. Blah.
We're almost there. Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
See you in a bit, Fitzroy. Just a dead killer whale.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster? The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They
What's...
seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
But...
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
No
There's something
sailors.
coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Come on, be quick about it.
You can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots. Get it.
Can't go that way.
Chump wanted to stir us up.
But you can stay to watch
Nothing
it
for you
long.
here either.
You can pick up pieces.
Beatheads.
Come on, you bastard. You'll see what the true sailors stop doing.
Well, let's have a drink.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Nice. Goddamn booze. Now, I said it before the first time I played it. I really like the Memphis as a setting. Also a reason why I enjoy Bloodborne so much. Being Memphis adjacent and such. Also been DMing or keepering Call of Cthulhu for quite a while now at this point. So it's just a shame that they never made a second game in this line. Could be a little more accommodating.
Hey, be careful.
Be a little less antagonized.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Well, test eloquence.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
How about a drink?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Thinks very highly of himself.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
About that warehouse.
You know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
How about that,
Captain
drink?
Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, come on.
Drinking it, anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
Aren't
We
you?
may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Thanks.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Leave him $1.50 and
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. That's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Let me just lean in.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Skilla returns support to save Darkwater from famine. The moored vessel. We sailed past. We had given up hope. The crew of the Skilla, what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on its board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales, the cetacean is already being called a miraculous catch, covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening amount of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up from June for fishing, workshop, storage activities. Special evening at the stranded whale.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
Aren't you the
What
interesting
you looking
person?
at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
I'm gonna get punched. Oh no. And this time I won't be able. How about that? Nah, it's not gonna
That'll
work.
be all for now. Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
$60. Tab of $60, that's quite a lot, but still, well, they let him keep a tab that high, so. Anything in the back? Anything untoward? No? No? No. Well, too bad.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Terms of agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You can't afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Bootleggers.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Okay.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
1890 and 1907 and a partial date. The rest is blanked out. Who would want this information hidden? Totally normal. Let's do some snooping.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Mm-hmm.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
The toilet. Well, they have the running water. Medicine. We're actually learning. Objects discovered in the environment. I take it you need to invest points in the beginning to be able to fully max out medicine. There's the green candle. Or incense, or...
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
A wooden leg. Oh! Didn't...
What a macabre souvenir.
Isn't he the same? Isn't it the same Fitzroy? Do I remember this right or wrong? All kinds of flags. They be doing their thing. Maybe concept art. Maybe just all the pictures.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
Great.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Well, stuff's unreadable.
The manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island.
I'm a
Indeed,
PI.
maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
What about a warehouse?
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Hawkins.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I saw it. Okay.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I did.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Warehouse. Oh, character point. Sadly, we can't invest into that. But spot hidden. Wants me my spot hidden. Human behavior, motivations of a person, the analysis of objects. Well, I know a couple of investigators who could use some of that. Oh yeah, I need no. I need to actually validate. Much too sane still. Sarah, Charles, Simon. The owner of the Stranded Vale places a cult. Miraculous catch. Oh, it's a cult. Ooh. Oh, not a lighter. We can move into the rest of the township now, for at least, well, not quite, there's still a car blocking. But that's the warehouse. Go about our puzzle.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Oh yeah.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
I shall take my leave.
Is that actually something we can talk to him about? Captain! Saw one of your men.
You're back again. What
Yep.
can I do for you?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Oh, there's one way to do it.
That's no way to treat an omen.
I know, man!
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
You shysters! No, I'm not gonna be good enough at lockpicking to do this. But I'm lucky.
There. Hello, old friend.
A bottle of liquor. Oh, scribbled note. Cat knows about the thefts from a stock of liquor. She'll soon find out who it is and would like to.
Somebody's stealing from the bootlegger's stock of liquor.
Now, I didn't get into the shack last time. Rolled high today. Could confront her about it. Totally non-occult statue.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
You don't know enough. We need more. Saint Brendan. The patron saint of whales and whalers still protect the sailors of Darkwater? Visibly, there were other gods before Saint Brendan, and their worshippers do not seem to be of this opinion. The locals still worship the old saint, but a mark was made on the statue by another cult. Oh, goddamn cults. Now I do wonder, knowing what I'm knowing now, can I just go to Kat and tell her, yo, I know people are stealing from you. Can we be friends? Oh, hi. Nope, having a mental breakdown. That's the place with the Leviathan bits inside. And let's antagonize the locals. I kind of want to. Can I tell him that someone's stealing from the bootleggers?
Back again. What can I do for you?
Darkwater? No. No.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson.
What? Another break? I told you to beat it.
I know
I
people.
told you to beat it.
I know people are stealing from you. I even took a bottle myself. And then he ran. What's the way to get into the warehouse from the back? They can't understand. Who are you?
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
PI.
I'd like to know more about the Hawkins case.
I don't think so.
Oh, but I do.
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
Well, I was sent by the bereaved father of Sarah Hawkins.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left
Monsters.
there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
What?
No need to get worked up.
It was nice just a moment ago.
Wow, you could tell me. Who's this guy? No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
What will Kat say when she finds out that it's you who are filching stock?
You've got no proof.
That's true. Apart from this little note from your friend here.
You didn't throw it away? I couldn't know that someone was gonna force the lock.
What a So, what is it you want?
To get into the Hawkins warehouse.
That's all. Go on, then.
And we never want to see your rat snout again.
Ah. It's booze. I'm not actually part of the warehouse. Well. That's the tunnel.
Let's see.
Hey.
Perfect. Oh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Can reconstruct. Oh yeah, that's totally. Yep. Ah, let's flashbang ourselves.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine?
Did I imagine stuff?
It smells as bad as it looks.
Fish guts.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
Good question.
What happened here?
What could have happened? What could have been the reason for a person smashing a mirror? Starboy ship. Well, apparently we got everything. No clue. Oh, yeah. Go for more spot hidden. 50%. I wanna level my courage. Yes. Places. Dark Water Port. Close. The Hawkins Warehouse. Officially unused since Charles Hawkins' death, this warehouse recently housed a clandestine resident. Signs of life attest to the fact. The presence of blood-stained bandages must also be noted, probably removed from a wound, as well as pills, painkillers, and sleeping pills. Moreover, the occupant seems to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, as attested by the presence of several documents connected to the artist's life. Photograph, press cutting. But it is the discovery of a partially charred painting, recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion, that allows all doubts to be lifted as to the link between the contents of this building and the Hawkins case. Gosh, me some booze. I'll need this later. Am I gonna get beat up if I leave? Probably.
Someone has settled in here. And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case.
That is correct.
You, don't move. You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Let's team up.
It's clear that you knew the victims. I'm sorry to dig up bad memories.
I can still see the poor child lying burned on the floor of their drawing room. We had to tear him off. The marks must still be there. They're in my mind anyway.
It's horrendous. I'm going to need your experience to bring him justice, Officer Bray. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? Open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
Not exactly. Had to threaten a couple of bootleggers.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Bradley, she threatened us both. Just take her in.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Just slightly creepy. Piers managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupation, as well as a partially charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Piers convinced him to join his investigation. Police officers willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Kat's still the odd one out to me in this setup. Just, she is fierce, I'll give her that. And she has an attitude, but the way she goes around threatening people, but also being so both fairly tiny and small-ish, just in general. I mean, she talks the big talk, and she probably even walks the walk, but if it comes to first impressions, I really don't get why people are so upstrong about it. Scowling at the darkness.
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion.
The
place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that, bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, sure.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
He's a good guy.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place. Sturdy and well sharpened. Sturdy
and well
and
sharpened. Oh yeah. One heck of a light source. Singular chair.
Someone is using the fireplace. I suppose that this is where old Winchester lives.
Mm-hmm. Tiny shack. Investigate.
1693. This house is much older than it seems.
Bradley.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
I haven't looked at the child's grave. We are not alone.
Is the caretaker still around? Evidence here suggests he is.
Well,
it's surprising indeed. Let's try to keep our eyes open.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect
Poor
to
kid.
set foot back here after the burial.
Poor kid.
What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing.
Charles Hawkins' grave.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Probably wasn't Silas. Or maybe he was. Or... Game saved.
I'll have to find another entrance.
What gives you that impression, huh? Is it the boards? Is it the overgrown foliage? Yep. Took the axe.
The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard.
Last time I punched him. That's not an option this time. Could just antagonize him. No way that could possibly go wrong.
This entrance is still in use.
Come on, pick the lock.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
God damn it, Bradley.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
Says the guy
It's
threatening with an
painful to be
axe.
the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Take the opportunity. Run! Run to his place. Snoop! There's that back entrance. You know, it's closed.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world.
Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Do you? Because there's this bit in your back. Sadly, doesn't lead anywhere. Doesn't seem like it. Guess you can spy on him. Well, fine. Let's do what the man wants.
This gate is locked.
We have a key. Well, house key. Silas! There's the other door. Oh, Bradley.
Shall we enter?
Silas. Just give me a moment.
Do you have a moment?
What now?
Nothing. Sorry.
Stop wasting my time.
Well, he has his work cut out for him. But you can talk to him, and apparently there's at least something you can find that triggers.
Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
My fun and game.
Let's go.
It would have been easier if you were around. Could have reassured him.
Pierce, shall we enter?
No. No, we shall not. Anna.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
The very echoey place. Pierce and Officer Bradley explore the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lives in the graveyard of the property. Lies. Whoops. Guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the
Follow
fire.
me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Gain 2 CP. Don't mind if I do. There is vermin.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
That's not exactly normal food. Even the rat died from overexposure.
Sarah Hawkins painted herself with her son, Simon, ready to go somewhere, but without Charles.
She's a visionary. Yes, game. I'm going to reconstruct. Just give me a sec. Oh,
let's see if I can find something the cops missed. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
It's always good to have pictures of you of the pyramids.
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
Well, I know.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself.
Bradley's already moved on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doesn't that just look scrumptious?
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this?
He's partaking.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Seems angry.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
But I don't want to eat the sea creature.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Something. Our son shall be a fish person. Ah, my mind's burning. The weight of investigation.
Did it stop at the time of the fire? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
Well, yeah, he's the only one who didn't make it out. That's the sad part.
They had a fight. Why?
Oh.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
She fainted. Was too much for her.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Oh, he drank, all right.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Very resilient type of painting.
Did someone escape the fire? Blood. lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Mm-hmm.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
A bond.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
A crime of passion.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Pick it.
This door is locked.
Force it. Come on, Piers. All that opportunity. Medicine. We're learning. One more and we'll have a skill point. The hidden benefits of lobotomizing people.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
The husband.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
We can't go up this. Too bad.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Ooh.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Burnt my fingers. My fingies. Creepy. Creepy bust.
This place was falling apart long before the fire. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Mm-hmm. The human body. Comparative analysis. Medicine. Still not enough. Still needs one more.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Okay. Well, let's get spooked upstairs.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Mm-hmm. That's the way to go.
Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
Investigate.
There's something disturbing about this painting.
Great insight, Pierce.
20,000 leagues under the sea.
Oh.
Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Mm-hmm. Just clap it. Just take it. Nobody will miss it. Wow.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that although I would like to feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Anton Valadin. Anton. Antonius. Tonicus.
Locked.
Locked. The room.
The boys' room.
Of a child. It's a fort. Yes, we'll enter reconstructive mode in a moment, Pierce.
What was going through that boy's mind?
Oh, faceless things. This little fort in the corner.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Papa. Well, probably that thing. He saw his mama's painting.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Oh? Sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Well, obviously.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Did he see the picture his mother painted, or did he maybe just... Maybe did he inherit the gift? Being a possibility. He scratches.
What will her room reveal about her?
She's a heavy drinker. Probably not. Not that. Oh, there's green stuff. There's Green stuff.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment.
I can try to. Green stuff. Sketchbooks, Gallery of Horrors, more than anatomical studies. Occultist progression, nice. 5%. Come on, you can do it.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Oh.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Wow. What's this door? Yes. Can't call it concealing it. Interesting.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? Looks like a revocation ritual. Was she trying to invoke something or banish it?
Maybe one thing and accidentally doing the other?
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate will bind us.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Boston client, FS.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders.
FS.
I wonder why.
Tried to murder him.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
Don't forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Where's my money, Sarah? Where's my money? Oh, scratches.
Bradley? Is that you?
Is anyone there?
There's a lamp. It's me. He's unsure if it's actually him.
You! Stop!
But it's me.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Wait a minute, Bradley. I mean, let's be honest. It would be just the type of game to hide something up here. Then again, no. Fine. Fine game, fine. Can only jump down once. Don't have the adrenaline not to break our legs, apparently. La-di-da-di-da. Come on, Bradley.
I'll cover you.
I should have enough oil. Wow. Burns real quickly, like.
This door was closed earlier.
Oh yeah. 'Twas.
Where did he go?
Gain
Do
4.
you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
Oh, it's not. I remember this. It's infinite. Bradley. It's infinite
It
oil.
looks like an old seaway map.
Hmm.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Screen stuff.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
On the third man, that's the.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph.
That's the
Probably another friend of Hawkins.
doctor, isn't it? The
They look
doctor.
like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of
Oh.
his
50.
foreign trips. This Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
Good hands in the Riverside Institute. High level of attention. Her full potential will only be able to express itself if she's placed in a more secure environment, surrounded by qualified staff. We found the green stuff.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Hmm.
Doesn't work. As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Added coordinates says old sea map. We're in for a journey. It's like, come on, Bradley. Probably not strong enough to force it, are we?
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
No,
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Seems like this came from a log.
Darkwater Island, 42 north, 70 west. Spin without trace with these carcasses, will no longer ignore their sad fate. Anchor near village, inhabitants say the waters are red with the blood of the red sacred beasts, and I followed them to defy the gods. Told them they only fear God Almighty, but the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. There's a huge whale in the distance. Its size seemed to be beyond anything known to man. It seems a fun of song. 33 north, 53 west. We caught it. It's the most grotesque whale ever. 33 north.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
33 north, 53 west. Brilliant.
Looks like it worked.
Mind what? Globe to open a secret passageway. Oh,
Well done, Pierce.
it's the site of the miraculous catch. First playthrough I could just force it open, but I was probably not strong enough for the prompt to appear. Just grabbed it and tore the bookcase aside. Pass. It's damp Piers. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof, when a hooded man leaped into Sir Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective and police officers set off after him. Following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion.
Secret passage. Under the manor.
Manor.
Like a detective novel. That
Oh.
guy must have already gotten far.
Oh, it's much worse.
And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We
That's
must find him.
It's like a pulp
What is
story.
this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
3 seats.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
What? Oh, it's Cthulhu and Mary. Don't you just love it? Yes, Pierce, yes. Flashbang yourself.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place?
No.
Who were the others?
Well, Fitzroy and the Doctor. Occult.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
My code not high enough. Rolled badly. Cthulhu and Mary.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
I'll try to pick the lock. Why don't we? What else is there even to look at? Oh, I think this happened last time as well. Oh yeah.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
She has noticed. Wow. Bit intense. Oh.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
What does it
Disfigured
mean?
saint. What does it mean?
What could it possibly mean? Oh yeah, can we pick the lock? We can try.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Oh. Damn it, Pierce. Do I need to talk to Bradley? Nope. Time for talking is past. We need to walk. Talk to talk or walk to walk.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps.
There's a dude.
Tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
Yep.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Let's split up. Because clearly that is a good idea. In each and all circumstances. Oh. How? Why is that the preferable way? Dream catcher.
Some kind of dream catcher.
Oh, actually.
If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Headbutt it.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
The black water.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
And walk, Cthulhu. Eldritch thingy. Wanna like maybe
this monstrous creature must be an allegory.
The Leviathan.
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
Are they a little bit of both?
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Well, that's what they do. Cthulhu. Dag. More dream catchers. CP. And that's the other side of where we just were. Also, character point. More spot hidden. Picking locks. Like to have more lock picking skills, but let's go spot hidden first. Still. Gonna miss stuff either
Time has
way.
weakened these structures.
Always gonna be stuff you miss.
I don't have time to search them all.
What? Pierce? You're a PI. It's your job to search all of them.
It looks like animal oil. It's certainly not whale.
It's very green and very luminescent. It's the rare glowing whale. Well, that's not the
I don't
Leviathan
have time
one.
to search them all.
I mean, there is green stuff below the warehouse as well, so...
What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
At the bottom. Just walks off. Plungy? Another stock? Now you're talking. You're speaking my language, you know? Hello, fellow cultists. Ooh.
A table for sacrifice?
Come on.
Mass grave.
Come on, Pierce, you're the occult expert, you know. Oh, and it's me! No, don't sacrifice me! I'm too important to be sacrificed.
Oh God. I gotta...
Take the knife.
Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening?
Take the knife. Come on, Pierce, you can... It's our fish-based PTSD acting up.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
And he calms down. Should have taken the knife.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
It is.
It seems to have been used recently.
Take it.
Probably some sort of ritual.
Yes, take it. Occultist progression. 55. We are learning. Shall be the occult master. Occultism.
Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
Again, 60. Closing in on that. Sweet, sweet level up. They always lock doors behind them. They're very thorough. Anybody got any lantern oil? It'll be perfectly safe. Having my open light. Ah, it's from a dream. Come on, Pierce, just cast off. There's nothing to be afraid of. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. No. Vertagen. It's the chant.
You who sleep, accept this dream under your immortal will.
Ja, Cthulhu Nithsiha Vertagen.
Vertagen.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink, Padk, Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind
Locked.
and yours may be one.
Yeloig Padk, Cthulhu Loigna.
I really just want to walk into the...
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
What's going on?
He's here.
Hi. Whoop. Well, I wanted to have
soul guide.
last checkpoint. Well, there's oil to get.
It's awesome. I feel him.
I'll take an intruder.
No, but trying to just be obnoxious, but guys, I'm the guy in the painting. Oh, let's get the oil and then do it like you're supposed to. Be kind of cool to have something to find, and just maybe directly like in the front, but
I feel him.
do you know?
Gifted indeed, not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
Well, a lot. The protege is approaching. Oh. Cutscene.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit!
Nah, not just one intruder, but...
Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
Minor inconvenience.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Caving in. I need to get out of here.
Run, Pierce, run!
My leg!
Tinnitus. From hitting my leg. It's blood. No. Cultist hideouts. Been dismantled.
Light! At last.
That's a bit of an overhead. You jinxed it. Pierce and Oliver Bradley followed the intruders of the secret meeting place of a cult in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. The witness of a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Stop making fun of me! Yes, hit me with that. Glowing.
He's having a seizure.
Blood.
He will survive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Boom. The reverb shot.
What happened to me? Where am I?
No, can't look into.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand.
FS.
If I go out, he'll see me.
No! No! You're leaving this cell!
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Well, let's go to bed again. Cthulhu. Yes.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They swooned over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Tell me more.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Yes. Tell me more.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose.
I'm in.
I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me.
Mm-hmm. I will.
The earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
Yeah. I'm in.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Nope. Finally.
Can you stand up?
Well, I'm standing.
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Thanks.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Did you give me my booze back? 60% now. Oh, that's a lot of CP. One more point. Really spotted master.
What does this mean?
It's elder signs.
What did they inject him with?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Am I in an asylum?
The paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting?
That it's cursed, dude. A cult.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
Oh, it does.
Sarah.
Yeah. No? Oh, what else is there?
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Hmm. If that's Sanders, then it's her best client from the island. And the poor guy who's... Oh. Right now he's still alive. But yeah, I wanted to know. My booze still around. How's my sanity? Slipping. But I missed something. Silas Winchester. Charles Hawkins is alive. Places a cult. Sleeping cultist. Laid out in frozen stone. No. Oh, she took my bottle of alcohol.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Maybe not try that door. Thinks he's a call.
Poor wretch.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes.
Like, obviously. Stealth and detection.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Yeah, you can hide. Makes you claustrophobic. It's in for a bad day.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valve.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
That's the question, isn't it? Francis Sanders. According to his record, his patient seems suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium.
What is going on here?
Can try to...
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
They really like their cephalopods.
She was a patient here.
She wasn't a first attempt with the fire at the mansion. Ooh.
That Dr. Fuller again.
The wife and
anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Not a full shelf on cephalopods. It's not a path.
This way.
Have I activated anything?
Hey!
Whoa! Darn it. Enter madness.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
And I need to gather the clues again.
What is going on here?
Yep, that is the actual question.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
It's the glowy stuff. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Oh.
Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current?
There's something hidden. Oh, yeah.
Do the cops know what's going on?
A bloodstained badge, though. So if I turn this one on,
have I activated anything?
That's 1 of 4. There's these 2 lines. Let's quickly try to...
Zoology, esotericism, Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Zoology, esotericism, mysticism, Sarah Hawkins.
That Dr. Fuller again. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
No.
It's done. Now for the others.
Ah.
They're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has the strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters me.
He is my master. Great, there's a dude.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
It's locked.
Aww.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building.
And with the staff, repair your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and fear the gas is escaping. Equipment is put under too much pressure. There's a risk of an explosion. Well, who doesn't like explosions?
A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
That's the other way of doing it. Notice the staff caused significant damage to infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. It's unacceptable! We also operate a gas storage, must be kept in the storage room after each use. Come on, you can do it. Oh, that's...
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Oh, that's not... Somebody, what do you want to hear? Oh no, you don't know nothing.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Damn. Like you mind leaving again?
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Sleeping pills.
My new friend's sleeping pills. The door is blocked on the other side.
Oh, that's not too bad.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system. With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. Exactly what I need. Locked.
I'll go take a look.
Oh. Looked surprisingly well. Medicine progression. We now know more about the art of medicine. That's 2 wheels, so we could go for that as well.
Get me out! Don't let me sleep in here. Catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. If I catch him.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There you go.
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them...
What carnage.
Yeah.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Yeah, but where is it? Turn around. I need to investigate this place a little bit further. But it's this. It's this power line, though. Goes out the front. To the right. Oh, nice. Oh, and that's the duct.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
All the levers are activated.
Let's hit it. Crank.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
Crank it.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Doctor, is that you?
Nope.
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
You've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible.
Do I?
It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that! Do not believe, or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
I saw the traces of a revocation ritual in Sarah Hawkins' office.
Mm-hmm.
Is it connected to this curse?
She tried to correct her mistake, yes. She tried everything. She told me. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Oh.
Sanders! What the hell?
Having a...
I gotta...
He's having a bad day.
Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
What indeed? They're gassing me.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Need to move. Pierce woke in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverdale Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders before dying in full view of the detective. He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as hideout. Tentacle. A Leviathan.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
You do need a drink. Pierce. Yay, 100%. Now let's work on the lockpicking, I think. Eloquence would also be nice to have more of, but I'm gonna go that as a first. Who needs psychology, yeah? Death of Francis. Can you just completely skip that? Yeah, they took Moby Dick. Celtic runes. 100% spot hidden.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Oh, fine. Don't be moody. Oh, that's not an interactable. Don't be moody now, Pierce.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
I feel like I need a drink.
Did I?
This will affect my destiny. Someone put ice in that. It's It's never ending.
Damn.
Much better. Can have 3 swigs. So much better. Sorry about that. Need to get my head straight. Really? What, force field?
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the Force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
But
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
It's a cult.
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods.
Primitive.
Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
I found this.
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the?
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
Is it yours?
What can we do, Pierce?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital. And called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Really?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Torn apart in front of me.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
Don't tell me what to do.
She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Oh, wow.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
Whoosh. Come on, Bradley.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Let's do it. Sanders' residence. Pierce, Colton, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They had a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the Shambler, the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. Break the door down.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Decker. Shank him, Decker. Come on.
You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Do you know of any fish
May I
people?
inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings.
Exactly.
Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he?
We're neighbors.
Were you
Cell
present
neighbors.
when he had this attack? What happened?
Oh, he died screaming right before my eyes.
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Are you leaving out the part where he lifted a full meter off the ground and then got... his back got snapped. Test eloquence? Oh, be mean.
With all due respect, Mrs. Sanders, it was you who sent him to this asylum, not me.
How dare you? What was I supposed to do, Detective? Upon seeing such a brilliant mind disintegrate in this way, waking with a start every night with him shrieking in horror, petrified before this accursed painting, unable to look away, until he managed to gouge his eyes out with his own hands. I should have listened to Dr. Fuller, let him intern him months ago. If I am to be condemned, it is because I did not act sooner.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
What's...
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
Oh, nothing
It is
could
my
go...
only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Depends. How many attempts it takes. Oh, what's that?
Did she really care for him, after all?
Should a man the body of a deceased husband? I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you at the moment of his interment. You signed discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. Doesn't that put you at odds with
The day
Fuller?
the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Oh yeah, it's clearly... Probably not doing anything. Oh, medicine! Veterinarian medicine. And a place to hide, even. Oh, let's have a look. Whoa.
Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
That's maybe going a bit too far, isn't it?
Xander's accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Oh, she's just too good.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Maybe a little bit.
She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
Ah!
The Shambler. I need to see it.
I need to see it, Irene. I need to see it. Oh. Oh.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
Francis, I should never let them take you away. What have I done? Everything is my fault.
Ah, she realizes. Go around. Have to go around. Cat. So, what's the deal with you? More medicine! 24. Takes a really long time to level. Read the book. Kind of encyclopedia of monsters and unknown stuff. Oh, more cult. Tentacles. Yeah. Key to the gallery.
An old diary.
William spent some time on Reverend Wykewood's community. His wife expressed her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend congregation are having since the arrival of the island. Some members of the community, husband included, began to speak of the visions as a messenger sent by God. She's scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
You spare me the weight of guilt. Ah, sleeping pills.
I could use one of those.
Everyone in this place needs sleeping pills. The whale and the cod. Brief history of Darkwater. That's one heck of a title for a book. It's the whale and the cod. cubist tentacles. What about you?
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others.
Just hit
What
her.
have you come looking for in this gallery?
She's threatening you again. Come on. It's none of your business.
It's got nothing to do with you, Baker. At least I hope not.
Bravado. And a threat. In the same sentence. I appreciate the effort, Detective. But watch your tongue.
So what are you
And
doing
you?
here?
What brings you to the Sanders home?
What I know does not concern you, Detective.
Oh.
Must I ask, good Officer Bradley? I had the impression that the chemistry wasn't that great between the two of you.
Is that all you've got, Detective? I was invited here by Irene herself. It's got nothing to do with the police. As for your Bradley, it's me who gave him his scar. And try that kind of approach on me again, and I promise you, your face will be far more repulsive than his.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose?
I'm not done with you.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Well, watch it. Can't lean in far enough. No. Oh, she's actually blocking the lean. Oh, can't look at other things.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
What purpose could it have? More occultism. 4 or 5, nice.
Go take a hike, Detective.
Well, let's get shambled. Game saved, yeah. Hmm.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. These artifacts date from
pre-Columbian times. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Art? You sure? Art? I mean, it's something, alright. Because lamp. Wasn't there a hint at what the dagger is? Or which one the dagger is?
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Because I have no idea which one's the correct one anymore. More oil. More oil. Oil on a silver platter. Well, it's going to be horrible. Hi, boy. We're gonna get shambled.
What the hell was that?
Clearly you wouldn't know. I need that. Hi.
What the hell was that?
Oh no, it does not care.
What the hell was that?
Oh, that was too late, probably.
Down.
Nope. Maybe, who knows?
What the hell was that? Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh, that's not it. Pretty sure there was a hint somewhere. Which dagger is the correct one, but I
What the hell was that?
really don't recall.
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Nope.
Damn it.
Could be that's the only unique one, because this one's not unique.
Damn it. I have to use a specific dagger.
I know, but which one? Whoa! Nope. That's 3 fails.
What the hell was that?
I need to use a specific dagger. Well, it's like you don't say, game.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Too many tentacles. Oh, hi.
What the hell was that?
I mean, I have a lot of spot hidden. Don't have a lot of investigation, so maybe.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Looks promising, but who knows? Nope.
Damn it.
Nope.
What the hell was that? Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Nope. I have no recollection of where it was last time. If that even does anything. If it's
What the hell was that?
It's not fully random, I'm sure, but try that one. Don't think I tried this one.
I can use this dagger.
Break line of sight. Wouldn't think it's.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
A bit of the gallery anyway, but maybe like.
This dagger looks different.
That's a good sign, isn't it? Yeah. Get shambled. Kiss. Do it!
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you?
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't say anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Yes.
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
Okay.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it.
Oh yeah.
From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
Algernon.
This symbol on the dagger, it was all over Sanders' cell. It's what protected him. It's what protected me, too. If Hawkins was trying to get rid of this shambler, she might have made contact with Drake. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
Yeah. The Shambler turns out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sir Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless Bookstore. Pay him a visit. Someone broke it. By punching the glass out and leaving bloodstains, which, well, sure. Clearly the way to do it. Well, sadly, I'm not that much quicker
Where's
than
the bookseller?
First time around.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams.
Oh.
It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Medicine. Didn't I?
An old diary.
Oh, The Pastor's Wife, Volume 4. You're suggesting a mist-free volumes? Darkwater History.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Did you read the book? Of course!
What does this strange book contain?
What does it
contains unholy knowledge.
Malleus Bestiarium, yep. And that's the Shambler we just saw. Never heard of divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It results itself as a reference work to the bestiary of the myth Without giving details on the mythology to which it refers, pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. Already up to 80. 4 more mythos things. Book of Anatomy. Anatomy. That's all about that. Well, what you look at. I can see the safe game. You don't need to... You don't need to pretend it's not here. Game's like there's something hidden.
What a strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
Large dog. Supposed to be hunting horror? Or anatomy? So we learn more things. Come on, game, don't be like that. We saw the... You can see the interactable. Game's like, you have no idea! Like, fine, what else did I miss? Why am I not allowed
What happened here?
It's like, why am I not allowed to interact with the safe? What happened here? Someone did not finish that chess match. Ah.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Yep.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
Not Kate.
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
The elder son.
What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Isn't that what we're trying to figure out?
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
It's all connected. Oh, all of a sudden.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Yep, but more or less.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
The key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, with a star in the branch whose purpose is to push back the force of the great old ones were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings, they mention this misdemeanor. The date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips to Cairo.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Body and bones are still in the plane of reality in order that they recovered and burned funeral I must begin to my dear mother, for if she is still of this world. Following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to the most precious possession. Lies within my safe, and the clues to combination are be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Cylinders numbered even as the breadboard says, order is the pleasure of reason, but discovery is the delight of the imagination. If by chance a person, or should I say genius, was to match my intellect and find a combination of the safe, I should ask to deliver its contents to safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. Well, there's 5 million
editions.
books.
Never heard of them.
By Arkham Anthology, luxurious collection of treatises and works, esotericism and supernatural.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Legendary philosopher, concludes tradition, Emerald Tablet.
Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection?
7.
Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
The Prophecies.
Arkham Editions.
King Solomon.
Never heard of them.
There's that.
Things are not looking good.
I mean, and then there's
kind of chalice.
There's the chalice.
Things are not looking good.
Open the safe. What was the combination will be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Numbered even if theology, biology.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Cylinder 1.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The red drops and the Grail, 5 of which
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Number of white pieces.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me.
Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Four white pieces.
The Queen has little protection. The Chalice of Knowledge.
Should be 5 of them. Well,
the Chalice of Knowledge.
So 5, 4, 9. That it? Nope. It's 5. No. 5, 3, 8 because the queen is not counted. Okay. It's a dusty old book. Wow. The nameless bookstore appears trace a trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was blinded behind the attempt. Piers opened the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin lied inside, irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Ooh. Enter madness.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated.
Mm-hmm.
His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
He's turning to a fish.
Sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
Well, he's turning into a fish.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there.
It's a seahorse.
We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
What gave that away?
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Well.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
Thanks. Last time I tried to do all these patients. Gonna ignore them.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Well, good to know it's here.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. His binds left bloody wounds. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
There's Bradley.
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
Oh.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale. We're lacking in qualified personnel, and she knows it. Her petty punishments won't last forever.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I imagine she shuts down the water herself, just for the pleasure of harassing me.
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games.
Anyway, I've learned my lesson. I'll hold my tongue next time.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
So, boiler room key, boiler room key.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Now, where's the kitchen? Storage. Bathroom. Administration. Pharmacy. Boiler room. Damn it.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Storage. Flying on the pharmacy. Medicine. Find a tool. Oh no, that's just a toilet.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Also understaffed. More stuff.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Ah.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Huh. I mean, you can't use any of these things for leverage, can you?
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Ah.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Let's do it. She's already ready to square off.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here.
Definitely. Search the office. Can't open any of these.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient
files.
I was right.
You really want to play these in the office?
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the cross that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Well, that's the green thing.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Why is Ethan on medication? Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set them all in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Wah.
I must go back to the basement.
You have detectivated. La-di-da-di-da. Like, where even is the way to the basement? I mean, nothing possible could go wrong. Clearly. Nothing could go wrong. Pretty damn deep. Blood.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Wow.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
No, Algernon.
Take a minute to look around.
Eloquent
Everything
enough.
points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No.
Clearly.
He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
A bit.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
I missed something. Oh. Damn it.
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Fine.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
Car barely holding together. So much of this island. So beautifully moody that you don't get to see. The bird projected pierced into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out an inquiry. Confronted with the experience of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered what the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on. If not the body of Sarah Hawkins, but she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it is too late. Enter the madness. Then we get an obnoxious puzzle section at this point. A special lamp.
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
Do it, yes.
An old
Pastor's
diary.
Wife, Volume 1.
The Scylla is here. Like in the vision. Colden came this way. What the... Fuller, too.
So many sleeping pills. No?
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Okay. Oh, yeah. We got...
What is happening to me?
We got shambled.
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
We do need to get rid of these ruins. Where? Learn something about medicine. Whoosh. Resets this. I'm blind. I mean, there isn't even that many. It's not like there is a load of places to go. No, it's gonna get me. What? I mean, I am being dumb at this point. I know that, but what?
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Like, oh. Where is it? course. Naturally. Being extra...
Awaken and free me.
Oh. Whoosh. So there is that place. Oh no, no, switch lantern, come on. Just slightly hard on the uptake.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Thanks, no thanks. Could do without shambles.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Nah. Like, let's have a full rotation. No, ain't that just the darndest thing? Let's do a lap. Why wouldn't we do a lap? And off we go. Goddamn jump scares.
It looks like things are back to normal.
All that just because I wanted to go through a door. There's blood. Oh, can't actually go into my inventory. Nope.
What's going on? It never ends.
Game is looping you around.
Damnation. That's me.
Oh no. Oh no.
I gotta get out.
Gotta get out.
I got.
Having a moment.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
You monster.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Yeah, do it. Come on, Pierce, do it.
Colden?
Did you save him? Nope, no inventory. Their tentacle form. Oh. Yeah, every house needs one of these. That's the end of the game.
What did they do to you? Can you speak? Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Of the oldest green. You are not exactly a prisoner, but well.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Hey!
Come out of your hiding hole.
Okay.
Run, Sarah. You're blocking the way.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
You said you weren't moving. Ah, you're on inventory again now. So I missed 3 occult things. If I could get the master for Algernon. It's too bad. 10 points. I think I want eloquence. Whoa. Come on, Helbert.
I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect.
Is it really? What? That's what you chose to do.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
Tentacle.
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Ugh. It felt up by a tentacle.
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
Your cult. They don't want me dead.
Why? Because you are the one destined to perform the call.
Your wife thinks so.
Fool. My desire to protect Sarah is stronger than their petty schemes.
You hurt her.
No, detective. She is much, much more than a woman. She is the Oracle. Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
It was her magic. The bookstore.
How do you know that? It does not matter. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Let's do it.
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Ooh. After the death of Colden, Pierce, victim of hallucinations, advanced inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins, alive, prisoner of Dr. Fuller. The last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife has revealed to be that the man under the monstrous appearance tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce, Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the cult to bring this plan to fruition. Summon an ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must know more about Sarah Hawkins' intentions and find a way to protect her.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Is it? Is it though? Leviathan. More character points. Shall become more eloquent.
Do I have a choice? Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like
well,
you.
Pierce, you invited him.
I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
So,
you
Sarah?
seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now, I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
There's a cult. In case you didn't know.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
Oh,
this isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
On my way to shamble around free. Talk to Algernon Drake. I know the study is down. Yeah, it's yeah. That's the place with the globes downstairs. Well, at least Silas or someone wasn't nice enough to clean up the blockage on the stairs. Boom, 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 boom.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process.
Oh,
Feel
shut
free
up.
to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
God damn it, dude. Sanity's too high.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality. And we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature. And to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your Colt.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Yes, Algernon. It's a dude. A bust. Is that the one upstairs in her study? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. And that's the lineup in front of the picture. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, that looks like it. Close enough. It's a box.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
The key to it, yeah. Don't think intoning that particular chant would have the desired effect, but you might just be calling out I mean, the other sign is a protective aspect, but if it's the key to it, yeah, it's likely also quite proficient at opening the doors.
It's you again.
Not just locking them. Well, you wanted to see me. Oh, my sanity's still too high.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Yep, take it.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Another character point. Wow. not horrible at all. Oh, where is she now? Is she in her study? Oh!
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just
No,
worried about
someone
Marie.
else.
I mean Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm sorry. I haven't heard anything from her. But I'm sure she's fine. She must be in the hospital or home.
I already checked. She wasn't at home. And no one's seen her in Riverside since you set the cellars on fire. You know more than you're telling me. I'm certainly not as good a detective as the great Edward Pierce, but I still know when someone's lying to me.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
She wouldn't have wanted that.
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
You do
We must
that.
do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Damn it, Pierce! Let him shoot Fuller. Nope. Not in here. Not here either. More or less same picture twice. Did I just... I went past her?
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
Oh. Having a moment. Wash, wash, wash.
What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight.
Nope.
Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
So... Get more thingies. Circle decorated with unknown symbols surrounded by partly consumed candles. Bear witness to the artist's occult activities in the middle of a tangible proof. Turned easel, broken bold, mark left on the floor by beast. New residual images arrived to disturb reconstruction. The Necronomicon appeared on the floor, probably because Sarah Hawkins sought the knowledge required to carry out her rite within its pages. It was, no doubt, a rite of revocation, because the Shambler was present. The mark on the floor does not lie. There is no other creature on the earth capable of making anything like it. It failed. She did not use enough magic points. Did I just go past her? Share. Oh.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Being incarcerated.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
With the help of Algernon Drake, Pierce has obtained an amulet that is supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against the evil power that covered her. The painter told him a desire to track and kill the dimensional Shamble in order to atone for her sins. Before Pierce could stop her, he was arrested by the police. At the police station. Boom. Boom.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
Have you?
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson. We also found poor Widow Sanders lying in her drawing room with a bullet in the head. According to the autopsy, it was suicide. But it appears that you visited her earlier in the day, which arouses my curiosity. The death of the widow aside, what is your answer to these accusations?
Will you cooperate with him? Truth comes at a cost. What?
Listen, Chief West, I realize that I'm in your jurisdiction, and that you don't like guys like me. However, I think that these accusations are exaggerated, and that we would benefit from working together.
If that means a confession from you, and therefore less paperwork from me, then we've got a deal.
Hey.
I'm serious. Can't you see what's going on right under your nose?
Oh, he's a part of it.
So what's going on that I don't know about?
Dangerous cult. Yeah, full
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker. We meet at last.
Yes, finally. Woo! It's raining. Bloop. Yes.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
Submit.
Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power.
Yeah.
Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
Oh, I don't really care what she does.
Your mind must open itself willingly, or the truth will immediately shatter it. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
Ah.
You know
Wouldn't
the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
Heart attack. Doosh.
Algernon, come back!
If it's indeed about innocent lives, and if she loses herself to ye great old kerfuff, she uses her powers, then shouldn't it be more important to not use the powers?
Where is Algernon?
And the Shambler.
I'd rather not have to do this, but...
No way back.
El Janine.
How many are there?
Oh, no, that's not El Janine, that's dead bootleggers. El Janine. I remember vividly running in circles trying to get to the glyph. El Janine. Boom, 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 boom. Be any louder. Around in circles as we go.
How many are there?
How many are there? Well, same guy again. Come on, Eljanine. Oh, I passed the painter. Where are you hiding, dude?
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
It's not even that descriptive, painting-wise. Where did he go? Ugh.
Hey! You can't leave us! Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
Could have at least shot it once, even if it doesn't do anything.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions.
Hmm.
He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Okay.
We must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By
Mhm.
doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger.
It's gonna be great.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Like, well, I'm trying. But there isn't much I can do but run around if I don't know where it is. Yeah, dude, I'm looking. I'm looking for it. It's not like the Shambler left us a detailed map of where his stuff is at.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Shut up, Algernon. Trying to.
Must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
God damn it, dude. You're not helping.
I need some oil.
Ooh, that's...
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Well, maybe I don't want to find it. You consider that.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run!
Please tell me.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
It must have. Must be somewhere.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Tell him, Sarah, tell him. God damn it, dude!
You've started me, my friend. I have the impression the shaft is trying to... The second glyph must have appeared.
Oh.
Let's press on.
There's a quick way, isn't there? Take that. Oh.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
God damn it, dude!
Now is when matters get complicated.
Mm-hmm.
I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
The third glyph must have appeared somewhere. And the first one was uphill. The second one's
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Can I
The
can
glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
can hear it? Or is that that's the second glyph? So running interference basically.
We're almost there, Sarah.
Shut
Only
up.
one glyph left to find.
Oh no, it's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
No, can't schmove it. Do I need to do all three again? No, no, I don't need. It's just the third one.
I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah.
Oh no, it's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Well done, Sarah.
Use the painting.
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Oh, why do I feel the sudden urge to summon Cthulhu?
I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
She did just doom basically everybody by trying to dispel the Shambler, didn't she? Whilst being a monster in all its own right, and of course a creature of the mythos, she unleashed a calamity to deal with a singular predator. Sarah Hawkins, together with Algernon Drake, managed to permanently drive the dimensional Shambler back at the end of a fierce battle. However, this feat of strength cost her what was left of her self-awareness. She has succumbed to the call of the myth.
Sarah
Mythos?
Why did she do it?
Because she's an idiot. And probably more crazy than we'd like to
Did our guest
admit.
enjoy our hospitality?
Yes.
Let me out of here. I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
So I can make it much worse.
Take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Oh, nothing about this place is warm.
Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Hmm. Come on, Leviathan. Show me more. Tell me more. Release me.
Truth Seeker. I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Tentacles? I don't remember which one I picked last time.
Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Hey. Swim. Like your life depends on it.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing.
What?
Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
No. I resent that.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? The pain in my chest is as if I was being skewered. Heartless, cold, silence. Then I wake up in the hospital bed alive. Whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Truth Seeker. I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation.
That's the question.
This fate. It may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Wee.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
Oh.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No! Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Mm-hmm.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Maybe you should shoot one of them. Starting
Quieten these lunkheads down
fall
before I
out of
shiv the
line.
lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
Oh, the quiet. Well, it's blood, all right.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
You'd what? You'd shivved him? You'd laughed him out of town?
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
Well, follow the blood.
We came from here.
No, something else that I need to...
Down the stairs.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
Where did it come from? Mr. Cult Man.
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Next one who comes close gets one in the head.
Well, I just shot 2 guys, so just go ahead.
Dom, get out of here.
I'll cover you. Die!
Damn it!
And suddenly shooting. Pierce saw Katz wearing the scurries through her eyes while she was searching for the murderer of a cop. She was attacked by some of the island's inhabitants. Pierce is yet to find if she did make it.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me.
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
Oh, you're fine.
Whatever they did to you, we will figure it out, so try to calm down. Okay. Okay. We both know that Fuller is behind all this. We're gonna catch him, and he will fix you.
I must tell you about Sarah Hawkins. I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call.
Of
Doctors told me
Cthulhu.
later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
Oh, so much eloquence. It's gonna help me loads. Nom nom. Nom nom.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Enough! Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Shoot him.
Who's there? Go! Die!
What happened here?
Isn't Cat around somewhere? Is she up here?
Who's there?
Shot in the dick.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Oh. What can I gather? And I first broke bread.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
Am I now? Anybody else? Oh.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I live only to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
doors and never again approach the culprit. Oracle or not, they will not get me.
Dagen.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Dagen. Ooh. Hi.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
She's infected me with cosmic horror.
I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him...
Can I just... Ah, can't shoot
What
her.
are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Kinda just wanna wait her out. Ooh. Something green. Something I didn't see earlier because I wasn't good enough. No? Come on, game. In this room? Well, it could be in this one as well. Okay. Or not? No, it's confined to this back place. Up. Attention! All the ways of the island. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Is there like a... Well, this is one of those cases. If I were a first aid kit, where would I be? Yeah. Go above extreme prejudice. So, stay. Anyway, I started blasting.
How many died because of this madness?
Do I have limited ammo? I don't think so. Where's your... Where's Dom?
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound.
Oh no.
I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse. But there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh. Aww. There's more. No. Dang.
Who's there?
Unless they get a corner drop on you, they aren't exactly dangerous, are they?
Who's there? It's my body only. I have the right to eat it.
Oh, they...
Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
Oh, it's Roy.
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
I'll make it quick.
I'm dying.
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work.
Hill Cat, Hill Mitchell.
Sorry.
Ah. That's probably the different keys you can get.
Hey, you! Come over here.
Just shot him in the gut.
The boss. I wanted to, but there's one of the...
I'll see what I... One first aid kit. 2 wounded people.
Oh.
Who deserves it?
That's a pretty clear case, if you ask me.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Enough!
I mean, if it's fail cultists, then that's... Come on, Roy, be alive.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
Here, take it.
Oh, thank you. The entrance to the whaling station is behind.
Don't really recall what I did last time. Probably gave it to Roy as well.
Empty.
Oh. No, that only means...
It's happening.
Follow the candles, Mr. Pierce. Abandoned whaling station. Pierce crossed the docks where old acquaintances and new faces met their ends. All over the place, Leviathan's slaves were wandering in search of a victim. After fighting his way through, and after discovering the truth about the origin of the cult and the founders, Pierce finally reached the whaling station. He hopes to catch Sarah Hawkins before she does something bad. Bad? It's bad, okay? Bad. Yeah, we need to puzzle.
Hither thou shalt be free. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
Okay. Break down that door. The first big thingy, we need to break down the door.
A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
Well then. Let's do it. Office for the whaling station.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
Okay. You're singing. So we need this over there. That's what I'm getting.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad. Doesn't work.
Well, this one does. Let's add the rope.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Oh yeah. Oh, we took the switchblade, so let's just zippity zop. How to It's a little sad that I'm missing so much. But at this point, well, right now I'm more invested in getting this done. It's the...
What is that?
It's the Leviathan.
Sarah?
Game saved. Hello?
Hello.
Miss Hawkins? Sounds like a prank call.
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness of wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Stop it. We're open. Whoa. It's rapturous beauty. It's like, what? What am I doing here? Oh. Yeah, of course. Yeah, put the grate back down. As to not seem to have issues with claustrophobia. It's gonna be great in a moment when the lantern turns off. Oh, but I have the lighter. Oh, that helps a lot, doesn't it? Could have tried the door first, I guess.
On the other side.
Oh, Sarah.
Learn to obey.
What? Why would I?
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Oh, yeah.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
No, Yes. Don't bite into the mouth tentacle.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
Oh.
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
Sarah!
Find the truth and be free.
Didn't seem correct. But it was? No? Well.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah, because stuff isn't lined up. Isn't that just great? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, sure. That one goes. Could be any less convoluted. Some of my mind doesn't want to do it. Ain't that just great? I mean, thankfully, it's only the one. That's the one that comes in the highest. So this one. Oh yeah, it must be correct because it. Something for me. I recall. No. Who doesn't love a good bit of trial and error? I was on the right track. Missed the last piece. That's the wrong one. This one? Nope, that doesn't seem like. But, huh? So what? It only connects to the right one? Now left as we approach? I guess so, yeah. Puzzles, am I right? That's the... Puzzles. Explosion! Like, don't go through the debris. No? Oh, I took too long because I didn't. Didn't see the thing opening up. It's probably quite generous. Yeah, in here. Oh.
Pierce.
Just go along.
Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I believe you. Oh.
Go without a fight.
Yes, you will.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
It is awakening.
Ah.
I see you. You cannot escape my awareness. I follow your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me.
Vroom.
Awaken and call him.
Yes, call him. Pierce finally met Leviathan in flesh and blood. The monstrous creature submitted him to a series of ordeals, and at the end of which he decided the detective was ready to face his destiny. Pierce blew up the whaling station and, after a final confrontation with Leviathan, he passed out. You're back.
I can't hear the voice anymore.
We're about to do it. Something's on fire. So had to deal. I can't have my phone. Sorry about that. Let's just make our way onwards. We have a date with destiny. Yes, go in. Blur vision.
You are trapped.
And
Go
I know how to frame.
My God.
Jump. Just
this way.
what? And then he passed out again.
Stand up. Walk.
Come on, Pierce.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
Probably Leviathan. At this rate. Oop. Blink, blink.
Where am I?
What you think, Pierce? It's the remains of the...
To our fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch.
They are the survivors of the miraculous catch.
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
The call, the call, the call, the call. The call. Come on, Pierce. It's Sarah.
It will soon be time, Lord Pierce.
You are dead.
Oh no, that's called.
None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
Investigation master. Ah.
When I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. That very day, I decided to become a doctor. I never reneged on my oath. That's what led me to Darkwater. The people here needed me. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance. Embrace the power of this sleeping god.
You're out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you, yes. It is your destiny.
This painting. The investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Exactly.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, I feel her calling me. Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
What?
No. Please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
She has already fulfilled her mission. Worry about your own.
No. No.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
She will know what to do. Let's limp along.
Destiny will guide me out of these caves. She would only have slowed me down.
Like what? Who? There isn't a... Oh, is that a pathway? Oh, there is. I mean, there is the... there's definitely more than... Aww. There's definitely one more ending, if not even two. Aside from just flat out calling Cthulhu. To the... For the final confrontation, Pierce must go to Alabaster Point, where Sarah Hawkins is supposed to be waiting for him. There he must make a decision that could change the destiny of the world. Well, if everything is pre-written, why would it change the destiny of the world? Wouldn't it just reaffirm what has been written, no matter what we do?
Reality as you know it stops here.
That's
makes sense.
Such a cool visual.
No, she is waiting.
Don't be so pushy. That's probably the fact where you notice the most, that they're not entirely altruistic.
What have they done to me?
And you're not entirely predestined or to do this.
Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Well, who else am I gonna meet? Cthulhu barnacles. Charles.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
'Cause it's not about choice, Charles.
Open your eyes. You are the most important human on Earth.
I don't know. I don't know.
So, you've decided to shut your eyes. Find refuge in denial like a spooked child. You've lost your mind. And to think mankind's future is on your shoulders. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. You rejected her half-truths.
Dum, dum, dum. It's getting closer. Chaosium.
It's right there.
It's bleeding through.
I'm almost there.
Oh. Missed the steps by just a little bit. Algernon.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
I'm not occult enough.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
They really need to practice their chanting. Or you can sacrifice yourself. Do it! Dedicated fan of Chaosium and the Grand Shaman of Gaming, Greg Stafford. And there we are. We have summoned an old one. All that for a single glimpse at Cthulhu. These silly fishmen cultists, or well, not fishmen, but these silly Cthulhian cultists, they have no idea that they should be praising Cthulhu so he eats them quicker. As that is my general understanding of how Cthulhu cults in a particular work. They want to wake him to be eaten first, so they don't have to live in the horror that is to come once his reign actually starts. So, my first ever Halloween stream. Summon an old one. A whole session of Call of Cthulhu in what? 6.5 hours? Basically. Fairly. It took longer than I would have liked. But still, so it's decently quick. And by the looks of it, well, there were 4 options. So you can nope out by doing 2 different things. The level of thank you very much, game. It's madness. The all-out Cthulhu cult brawl. Call of Cthulhu. Invoke Cthulhu. Yep. 69% trophy completion rate, I guess. So a lot of people, well, a lot of people summon Cthulhu, I'm sure. And the rest is probably the less likely endings to just nope out in whatever way. Might do this again in the future, but as well, now about half a year ago, could be something of a, well, regular Halloween thing, if, well, there is any inclination that it's worthwhile doing. Maybe in a couple of years they actually make another Call of Cthulhu game. There are so many different stories and old ones to explore that it's a damn right shame there's only, well, this one, Dark Corners of the Earth. Don't know if you can probably count that Sherlock Holmes game that got a remake this week. Probably can count it amongst them, although I have no idea what that's about. So, and of course, so many entities that are more interesting than Cthulhu. He is, of course, the namesake of the property, and therefore the most widely known one. And Insanity, well, a novel concept in a lot of regards. It's starting to wear a bit out in the modern horror landscape, I feel. So having something more down to earth like Shub-Niggurath, or something a little more out there like Azathoth, actually could make for really intriguing stories. I mean, you summon a piece of Azathoth and it explodes. Sure, you can build a hook and a plot line around that and a cult. So, let's hope for the best. Or again, something with actual fish people. Maybe Dark Corners of the Earth gets a remake. I heard a rumor like that at some point in the last year. Would also be nice. But I guess any of these, any officially licensed games like this would be very nice for the IP, for the franchise in general. Can only say it again. I've been running a very long-standing campaign of Call of Cthulhu with somewhat unfortunate time spans between singular sessions, but this isn't really the time or place to be bitching about that. So, in any case, we summoned an old one for Halloween. Goal achieved, I'd say. Aside from that, thank you very much for watching. Don't know if anybody had a look over these 6.5 hours. Phone's been sitting off to the side, a place where I can't really check on it. So, I will be back on Thursday. And back to normal scheduling. Assuming I'm not going to suddenly fall ill yet again. Throat's still acting up a little, but it's been fine today, especially for the length of this. So I'll continue either on Thursday or Friday with Age of Wonders. I do kind of want to do something else on the other day. I said in the beginning of this, whilst I had Call of Cthulhu planned for quite a long while for Halloween, I saw something got a console release that I really enjoyed on PC in the last week or so, which almost made me reconsider. But sometimes you just have to stick to your plans, I think. So maybe that's Thursday. I also still have the Umbral stuff and Lords of the Fallen, although I do kind of also want to concentrate a bit on Age of Wonders, seeing that next week, Tuesday, is the release of the DLC. Now, I do hope for European time, it's not in the evening, more like around noon-ish or midday, so I can actually use it on Tuesday, otherwise I might have to reschedule to Wednesday. But I do want to play that. I'm looking forward to the 4 new tomes and the new stuff and the bird people and all that and such. But that's that. Yeah, that's about it. There might not be a stream on Saturday this week. So much for going back to normal scheduling. But I'm not gonna shuffle things around. I need the time off. Still, seeing I'm still a bit ill. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. We have successfully invoked Cthulhu as the Truth Seeker. It's a shame that I missed 2 occult triggers all in the end to master to 100% occult, and I missed 3 occult triggers before talking to Algernon, so be interesting to know where those are, which ones I missed. There's maybe 1 or 2 that I couldn't get to because my investigation was so low. So that's a thing. My medicine was also really low this time. Of course, I didn't take as much time exploring everything, especially in the end, try to get through it, to be done, to actually achieve the ending, because I didn't want to stretch it into another session. But still, not having all occult is a bit sad. Now, if I do this again, when I do this again, I don't think it's an if. When I do this again, I'll also try to do it in one sitting, and we'll go for eloquence. Eloquence and psychology, maybe. So try to take the actual PI approach, the actual moral PI who tries his darndest to go for good investigation, and who does not endanger people like Irene. I mean, what we told her drove her into taking the way out. Can't say the word, knowing what YouTube algorithms do to this stuff as soon as it's mentioned. Idris Elba used the word in one of the Cyberpunk episodes, and that just vanished off the face of the earth, feels like. Cyberpunk was running quite well on the channel, all things considered. But I guess it just didn't get any more recommended by the site. Which is always fun and great, isn't it? Well, that's also a different topic to not harp on about right now. I mean, Call of Cthulhu, or especially the Cthulhian sorts of horrors, deal with a lot of these topics. Not making light of them necessarily, but difficult topics are apparently too much for the sensible minds of modern day over-offended people. But just like my first playthrough of the game, I don't think that's an especially hot take to go by, even if certain algorithms think otherwise. Well, and now I did go about bitching about stuff. So, 3rd time's the charm, as per usual. Thank you very much for watching. I will be back on Thursday with something different. So, thank you for invoking Cthulhu with me. Hope to see you then. Bye-byes.